Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TuxPow2. And if you're watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe, or just see further dislike, either way. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alrighty, I should probably fix this more, but I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. It's annoying. I'll eventually figure out how to make it right, and then it'll be done to put it away. Alright. Let me quickly check the sound, which means I gotta fight with them. Let me click into the stupid thing. Something here. Is it working? Yeah. Okay. Not great, but it's what it is. Alright, let me get the game up and rolling. Forgot to do this in advance because I was trying to get through so many different things. Hopefully this doesn't lag everything in. No. Alright. Oh, apparently I succeeded at something. Oh, I had infusion stuff done. Okay. Okay, so I did see there were some updates. So I want to see if one of the... Because technically this would be an update, right? So I wanted to see, or this would fit, because it was like... Except, no, wait. Giga World is separate, right? I'm not sure. So apparently it supposedly fixed the, so I wanted to see if the gravity is meant to be more normal. Or not. So we're just gonna check that out first, because, yeah. Oh no. It's definitely not this. Not that it necessarily was ever this. Just don't know what the overworld would be. I probably should kill things. I could shoot this back. Oh, I can't do that though. I could use fire resistance. Alright, I was just curious if it meant this. It did not. In fact, it might be even more than here. Interesting. Alright, so... Back to where we left off. I gotta remember. It's been a hot minute. What were we doing? I mean, we were making the Electrum. Do I have the Electrum on me? Yes. So we wanted to make this. Oh, that's right. This was where we were stuck. With these, I was gonna need a whole bunch of copper. Right. What? I suppose if I was to empty my inventory, I could go and just get a whole bunch of copper. Or the orange blocks, and then from there. It's plausible. And then I'll just return here. I'll make a few. Oh, I do have a whole bunch of this as well. It's not enough, that's the thing. So what I might do is I might make... I kind of wish there was an easier way to make... Well, I mean, I guess we did, but I think I need... Yeah, that weirdness. I think I need to get copper... Where are these copper nuggets? I mean, obviously you just strain. Oh. I mean, obviously this can't because this wouldn't, I need copper gems, I guess, from centrifuging copper clumps. The copper clumps need things I don't have the ability to do because we need either fragmenting or the other. Or the other way it's not gonna work. I could use a speed upgrade, but I don't think I can get that yet. Although I could see if there's anything else, because I mean, obviously... We could see if there's any new loot boxes. Yeah, nothing good. Nothing good. I expected it. These things are gonna need this budding heart thing, which said it needs a warden heart. Which, I don't know how I'm supposed to do that yet. Other than, I guess, kill a warden. That's not happening anytime soon. For no other reason than... A, I'm not very strong, and B... Yeah. There's gotta be a way... Yeah, we're looking at... No. Nope. Alright. Then we got goggles. We already had them. Okay, so what's the speed upgrade again? They can make the base, but then the question is, I think it was this iron, and then to get more is I can do this. In theory. Diamonds are not possible, but I could get a speed upgrade. If I could get enough iron. Hello, dragon! And yeah, we've got our Halloween rig up. What do you think? Good? Bad? Meh. I decided to see you. You're gonna be gone. Glad to hear you're doing fine, Tomas. Alright. These are easy. But yeah, I decided this year I didn't want to do like I didn't want to have to figure out a full costume. Fair enough. You want me to do a slow spin again, Tomas? I'll take that as a yes. But yeah, I decided this year we're gonna go a little bit more kind of simple. Even I would even go so far as to make the scales gray. And I dedicate time to drawing these. They're just stickers, so they don't stick proper, but yeah. Thank you. I really wish I helped rework that one for Mom a little bit. It doesn't look very, but it is slightly different. I've adjusted coloration on a couple things. For Mom. So it's easier than making a full new one. When you know how many moving parts are for that one, it's easier to just take the one. No, it's the full length dress. Yeah, this is gonna be great. Yeah, it's a dragon slippers dress exactly. Alright, I need a couple of these. I don't remember. I don't think I had actually made one, right? So, yeah. I'm just waiting to be able to kind of put these in, so... And then we're gonna go try and gather more stuff. More copper, because I don't have enough copper. Which is not good. Not sure what they were thinking. What it is. Huh. Interesting. Okay, and it can be a stone sword? It looks like... Ayo. I don't think that was available last time. Wow. Neat. Interesting. Interesting. Then you just kind of mix that together, and we have mulch. Okay. What does mulch do? It can be used to make dirt. It makes these things. It makes dirt. I wonder if it can be used. Yeah, demulch. I'm kind of interested. No. To. Oh. Would it go here? No. I suppose it's just a way to make dirt. Which is nice that there's another way to make it. Is there any other way to... Nope, just this way. Okay. It's a thing. Interesting. Anything else these things can do? Nope. I can just make leaves. Okay. Curious. Doesn't look like they can even be composted, but I feel like they should be able to be composted. Or turn into the string that way. Oh. I thought I had a composter. Did I not? Did I use it? No, I definitely did because it went here. What did I do with it? But does this do anything? It does. Okay, so this will be how we get these blocks. Good to know. And that'll be how we get the echo shards that we're gonna need. That's actually probably useful. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay, so there's maybe things we'll be able to do with that. Good to know. Later. Alright. Be mulched. Actually, I don't need to do that because I can just... Yeah. Alright. I don't know. I'm sure this is used for something, but... Oh, so that's a way to get string. Interesting. Because I wasn't thinking about it at the time, and I decided, you know, it's useful that way. Alright, I kind of want some more strainers, I think. And then I can make more... I could do more things. I could even have a strainer room. Potentially. If we were to open up back here. Anyway, just because I never really thought about it. But a strainer room could be good, right? If we make a key. In theory. think about this because I don't know what I want to do. Other than I know I need to get through all this. Get these things and move on to the next section. So we can get there, because I want to get to here. To get here, we need Nature Essence, which... I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do that. But it's something from here. This stuff, right? Oh yeah, it's this. I need... But basically until I can get, enough copper. Really not gonna help my case. Anyway, they just set it up separate and I didn't want to fix it. I already dumped my stuff in here. We already had one portable tank. I need even more. So we need these. We need 3 portable tanks to make what we need for this. Because each one needs 1. So we need 3. Not to mention all the copper here. So that's 5 plus 6 is 11 for 2. Plus, right? Yeah. So we need 15 plus 12. Make a total of 20... No, 31. No, 27. 27. We need 27 pieces of copper. 15, 12... Yeah, 27. It's a lot of copper. For what little amount we get out of this thing. Because remember, for each one... Yeah, that's another 7. We have 6 already, so we need another 14. I definitely don't have enough. And I could wait for it all to be, like, dug up and all that with this. But I don't want to. I could even also just set it to only getting the orange, but I really don't want to wait for that, so I'm just going to probably go gather some. It'll be easier. But I do want another... I want 2 better pickaxes. Now we are going to go to... Well, we're going to try not to. I'm gonna leave the jerky here. Alright, we are going on a trip. The heck? Spooky music is suitable for this area, realistically speaking. Alright, I could collect this, but I kind of want to leave this here. Gosh, we're already off to a great start. We're just gonna go this way. So, and then just see if we can't find... Yeah, like that. And we're just gonna collect as much as we kinda can. Oh. Goodness. That's why we brought Fred, and we are in trouble. We have 37. What a painful start. Oh gosh, you stink. Okay. So to get 14, we need to do 14 times 9. So, make this a little bit easier for us to calculate for the moment. 9 times 9 is 81, and then 9 times 5 is 45, so 81 plus 45 equals 123? No, 6. 126. Yeah. And then if you were to do the division, 12, 9. Should come out right. We need just under 2 stacks. I know technically we already have some back at the base and all that, but I'd like to actually gather the full amount. Because we're gonna need more after that as well, probably. Yeah. Alright, watching what's over here. Oh. Yeah, we got enough. Let's collect this one also just in case. There's bleeds over there. Nope, you're not burning my stuff. Alright, I'm gonna try and get back the proper way, but if I can't, well, I'll just head home. It's because of the mod pack. This is a modded... This isn't... To be clear, this isn't the Nether. Oh gosh. No. I should probably have just set home. Rather, I should have probably gone home. But it's fine. We're not lost, so I can get back. Yeah. Boom. Be good. It's Syndra. Because we're on space. See? Syndra. Which way was the right way back in? Not that way, this way. Alright, I mean, we got plenty to just chug through the pulverizer. I got no speed upgrade, so it is what it is. I'm gonna go grab my stuff. Oh, we're at 15. The entire idea is that we are in a... we travel to different dimensions to, be able to get anything other than what we basically have here done. Another 2. I'm gonna make a drawer for bread. That way when I need bread, I can just grab it. Yeah. Let's just gonna take all our stuff back. We ended up safe. Alright. We're going to need... That'll be... Let's keep hitting that. I don't need to. Should probably work on making these. Since I have enough to make 1, and then with this I should have enough to make 2. So it's 15, 16. Make a secondary one. Alright, 2. I have fluid pipes. And I have glass here somewhere. Gonna do this. Oh wait, this isn't fluid, this is item pipes. Whoops. Alright, so we've got all those, so now we just need to make these 10, 15. And this will be 3. I think. Yeah. Plus 3 will be 6. Hey, it's gonna be slow going. I feel like copper shouldn't have been too complicated. I'm just taking 2 ingots of time. So that'll be 5 in here right now. So that's 1 full one in there. Plus, I've got 3 of another. Yeah. Luckily we have the slime, because otherwise that'd be even more painful. And then, I mean, but from there it'll be a lot easier. don't remember what I was gonna do with that. But we'll chuck that in there for now. Unless it hits another... It actually should be done. It's just that slow. Bop. I do love flying around though, that's fun. Alright. 27 should make 30. I guess it was 6 in there. So we take these and they go in there. Alright, so 26 should be done. And grind, grind, grind. Oh, wow. But 27 goes in. That's another 3. Alright. Let me just take these 3. Do I actually have everything? No, I don't. Alright, what am I missing? Slime. Of course I'm missing the slime. Oh wait, no, it's over here. So now if I was to click on this, it should give me the right thing. Yeah. Quest completed. Yeah. I feel like that's one I wish I'd given an extra one of those. I'm just saying to the guy, like, the guy who makes my back cover something. I feel like the second time I do get it, it feels a little backy, I guess. I'm just sitting here waiting. Mind you, I think only one. I think then you still have to make the third one yourself. So like you'd make 2 out of the 3. Right? Like I could see that. But considering this is to get into the next step of basically, again, kind of learning something new. The copper doesn't feel like it should be this much of a pain. There's 4 in there right now. I need another 3 worth. So I think if I did my math right, as long as I toss this in here, that should be all we need for the moment. I don't think I actually need any for this. Yeah. Honestly, it feels like I should have made the parts for this sooner. Because when you go through, none of this is, like, before this point. So it kind of feels like it should have been... I mean, I know that technically putting it together because that's when you're going to use it, but, like... having it be... I think... be part of this one. Have a line up of this one to making that. Or at the very least, the, this thing, the portable tank. As a quote-unquote optional side quest, so that while you're doing all the other things with the copper, you're trying to gather the, get the stuff for the brown and all that, right? You might take the time to make at least one portable, and that would also make it go a lot easier. I mean, you could disagree with me, that's fine, but, I just am saying, like, I mean, dude's probably never gonna watch my video, but I think that's where I would go with it. Not that it has to, either, like, realistically, either kind of have it be, or have it set, on all honesty, having an optional quest, or having it be a quest, don't make it optional, because obviously it's not going to be optional. So that you could, and heck, maybe that's the duplication, it's just that the tank, just a little bit less pain in the butt here. I know I can make more strainers and do it, but I don't know. I do feel like at the very least having the tanks in different areas. And then you can use tanks. Like, I'll probably make a portable tank. Just to move oil. Because it's obviously going to be necessary. But just to get all the... Well, no, I'm not saying, I'm just saying it's... I'm being nitpicky about it, to be clear. I just feel like that would be slightly better organizational-wise. So you're gonna end up being like, oh yeah, I'll make the portable tank because of the, the oil and stuff, right? Because you'll see you'll need that. Without looking at this. So at the very least, you might make the portable tank in advance. Backpack Syndra, yeah, has oil here, so having that be a part of this, I think would have made sense. Portable tank specifically. And then you go from there and go, oh, I need it for this as well. And it feels slightly less, if you will. I think that's how I feel. So organizationally, I think that'd be better. Cleaner. Even if it's just slightly. Okay, I just remembered. This composter is bleh. Nope. We can use these to make the string nuts, which I was going to do because the string nuts are what you use to make this. I just remembered. Alright, I need 6 though. And then I need a bit of iron. Raise our chances. I already had one. 2. And then speed is just too expensive. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's the only way is to do this way. Although, if I was to pulverize raw iron, I can get... That gives me an idea. A wild idea. I'm sure that's gonna get passed. Oh, I messed it up. But like, because if you know, I'm gonna do that a little bit. And specifically pulverizing, right? Yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna see this. Cause see, here's the thing. You take the iron, right? And then you chuck it in here. There's no way. How much copper is left? Oh, so much. Then you do this. Oh, can you not turn it back? Crap. Is there any way to change this? Nope. Oh, but I can melt it back into normal iron. Okay. So you just can't have raw iron. Fair enough. So that's the sneaky way of being handled. But we can fix it. It's not that big a deal. Return it back to normal iron. Yeah, so then we have that. Oh. Yeah, so we'll just fix that. Interesting, though, that is technically, in theory, should have been possible. It would have been nice. But I understand why balancing-wise that doesn't work out. Although it feels like that would then be frustrating. I should probably check that first. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, it could have. The thing is, like I said, it could work. Knowing that you can't. I am glad I am able to get it back. Because that would have been annoying if I couldn't. I mean, it's a small waste of fuel. It's nothing crazy. And it was still worth it to check and see. Still. I mean, I guess once we have the sulfuric acid, we can do this. Sulfuric acid, that's gonna be a pain in the butt, so... I don't know if this one, like, I think this is... Again, it's like... These recipes exist, but then the thing is, it's like, so how would you even get this stuff? Which is what makes me go, so what's the point in having those recipes? At least enabled, right? It was still worth it to check. Although I could have absolutely checked without, going all the way there. So acknowledge that. Alright. Let's go check what's in here for now. Alright, we're almost there. Once all that is done, then we'll make all our stuff and we'll be good. It'll be great. Amazing. Okay, and the last rice. Alright, do we not have all the materials? What are we missing? Oh, the slime, right. Scroll, bop. So we have those. Now I need these to make these. What else do I need? Oh. Thingamabobber. Well, I don't think I have right now. I should probably stop looking at this stuff. I guess if I made iron... I guess if I made a bunch of lapis, you could get the chance upgrade times 2. Yeah. And then this is... obviously obsidian netherite. another 100. Basically, a guaranteed 2. Right now, we have 2 of these in here, so that's a guaranteed 1 with a potential possibility of 2. Luckily, Lapis is relatively easy. So you just kind of... like that. Just chuck all that in there. Actually, I might have some. How much Lapis do I have? 15. That's a bunch of these. There's no way that's equivalent perfect. Yeah. So if I take all of these, it's 12. There'll be 12 lapis, which would make a lot. In theory, it should make 3 strainers. What was I missing again? Alright, I was missing an engine. Needs these. Or mortar, I guess. Nickel and iron. Nickel. And these. Motor. Refinery. Okay, so it does just look like that. Cool. That flattens it. Yeah, we don't want that. Alright, so we need... did I have any real use for this? Don't remember. I think I did. I was gonna do something with it. Alright, let's just make normal ones. Or... let's just make the primitive machine cores. They're easy to make. So we need... 5. Potentially 6. Hopefully this is fine, though. I had way more than I thought I needed. Alright, let's just... Okay, so this one doesn't count. Interesting. Oh. Alright, so we've got this. So I think what we do is we put this in here, right? And we're fine. So we got heavy oil. Yes. Alright. So we got heavy oil. What does this do? Let's go back in. New. You know what? Let's just stick this here. But I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. Weird. So, we have this thing now. So sulfuric acid from refining crude oil. Alright, you know, I made a whole bunch of... We have 12. Okay, we have 6. We have 3 of these things. 25. Another 6. Alright. Collect this one. Here it's times 2. Alrighty, what am I doing tomorrow? Another what is voted for tomorrow. Well, there's Slime Rancher. We're still working through that. Obviously just about any Minecraft, right? That I'm currently doing. I suppose we could bring Stardew Valley back into the mix since it is kind of getting kind of weather where it's nice to play that. I think other than that, we've got Deltarune. I'm still working. I want to work through the secret bosses and stuff of that. Didn't say you had to pick that, did I? You asked for the options. I'm trying to think through the options I'm willing to give. What else is there? What have I been doing? It's pretty much been the Slime Rancher, Cubic Odyssey, this, normal Minecraft. Power Wash Simulator, we still got some side jobs to do. Okay. Then I will put that down as what you're voting for. Not really. Alright. Mostly because I don't really have any spooky games this year. I was trying to think if I've got anything overall. But I just don't think I really do. Yeah, but I don't want to fight with trying to figure out how to download the games because it would require trying to make a separate launcher, whole thing. We discussed this. I mean, there's things I've looked at in places. But I just don't know, because the whole thing is, like, I'm not very easily spooked. Yeah, you have to download, but you have to go through a whole thing with files and stuff, and actually... I have looked into the process. I know some of the simplest just download the game. And even still, most itch games are not really... I've seen them. They're typically not. What I said, launcher, I more meant along the lines of the plug and play. That's not just like I get it. I do. Alright. Check both of those in there. That should be an even 200 a day. That should allow for more copper. Hopefully. We're gonna find out. Am I walking around? I am actually walking around with chests. I just need one of these. Anyway, the bigger thing to me, I think, is that I just... Maybe this will work out well. Hopefully. The thing is, I'm not sure if it's 100% as in... Yeah, do this whole thing. That it's 100% the whole thing, or if it's 100% as in whatever it was already at. So, like, if it was 30%, now it's 60% chance. Because this just seems to be normal. Just ones. Anyway. I mean, if you come up with a game, but the thing is, like, finding a game that's spooky to me. Right? Anyway. I got distracted you. Alright, just collect all these. see. So how much are we getting? Oh wait, no, is it that it's not amounts? It's just that, yep, now it's definitive. Whatever it is. It works. Um... Did it run out of steam? Yeah, it did. Alright. So once I make because I'm gonna make another tank, like I said, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just bring the crude oil over from there. Portable tank, I guess. Called. For 19, that's 2 pieces. I wish I knew how it actually worked. Is it that this might be reused? But see, the thing is, this should be a 55% chance, so it's like, then it would still be a 100% chance. The question is, it would be, 86-ish, approximately, a little bit more than 86. Or then 100% would be that it's absolutely guaranteed. I should know how this worked. So if it's just a 100% chance, pretty much no matter what, I can make a second strainer. And then the second strainer could also be working at the same time. The other one. It doesn't say amount, it says chance. So I'm left to assume that there is no such thing as being able to get more than one at a time. So what I might do, I do want to make a key, I think. I'll make another room back here. Maybe even 2 rooms? Oh, can we actually go in this without dying? Yes. Interesting. Anyway, point being, if I could make more strainers, I could do more things. Actually, that's perfect. So this should make 4. So then once I get another 9, then... No, I need another 18. Let's have another 18, then we can, maybe take and bring the crude oil over and we'll see what we get out of it. We want sulfuric acid, I guess. We also want... We want silicon wash from naphtha. And I think that a naphtha was this, light naphtha. So again, it's crude oil. Getting silicon would be great. We'll get there eventually. As I said, this is why we need our crude thing. We just need 18 and then we're ready to go. Although maybe I should just make... Like I said, maybe I should make a second tank. And then we can move everything over into another room back here. I do have a key. Okay, so we can make one of these keys. I like these, but then I could also make... these. No, wait, it was... And then this needed dust around it. And that we can do... Okay. Huh. Cool. I probably should make more. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should block these, and then we can do these instead here. Just gonna chuck these all in here. But then I could just break them back down with a hammer. And then that would make life easier. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't block anything but light gray. We're gonna have to see, I guess. Right now the... Yeah, okay, it looks like it still works just fine. I just want to block like right because it'd be easier to gather and just do the hammer, I think. Better too. get way more that way. There we go. Yeah, what do you think? And then this space in here can be for strainers. Oh wow, we have even more like gray asteroids. And I got distracted. Alright, so... It should almost be done. Well, okay, that's 8. Alright, so... Yeah, I want to make the thing, and then we'll just continue from there. We'll grab a whole bunch of crude oil, and we'll have to do... Because, as it says... Here... I'm guessing polymer resin, the sand, and then that is what leads... I mean, that's a plastic sheet, which feels like that would actually be what we want it. I'll have to try and see. The question becomes... Does it, like, have anything added? Just says, these are great fuel for both magnetic generators and casting. Be further processed. The output of refining crude oil can be used to increase output of colored dust. Output refining crude oil. Yeah. So I need 2 tanks, it looks like. So how do I add... We built on top to unlock the respective tank. Okay. So I need 2 more tanks? Which means I'm gonna need even more copper, yeah. Okay. This is moving. I'll let that do its thing while I do this. I need room. Okay. We'll put that there for now. Hopefully we can get through a couple of these. Alright, so there's iron. I suppose... Yeah. Sorry. Alright, so it says I'm gonna need more tanks. Let's see, that's a chamber module. So yeah, 2 additional of those on top, I guess. But where? Well, I guess we'll find that out once we get to that point. But that means I'm gonna want a lot of copper, which means we need to start moving things over. There we go. Actually, how much copper do I have? Just 5. Alright, so we can grab that and we can chuck that in there. So we've emptied our storage enough. Alright, see what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start moving stuff. Okay. I need to make another one of the mysterious alloy bucket thing. I need to look at what I need for that. Alright. Okay, so there's molten nickel in there and molten redstone, which I do remember needing for the mysterious liquid. What was the other liquids that I needed? It was in here, right? Yeah. So just check mark that. Actually, you know what? We can use this, I think. So looking into strainer to look at how do we make this. So redstone, nickel, iron, stone, biofuel, polymorphic fluid. Right, there's a couple things to that. Alright, first things first, we aren't outputting any of this. Turn that off. Alright, so I need iron. How much iron do I need? I need 90. Does that mean 1 ingot? Feels like that should mean 1 ingot. I don't think it does, but it feels like it should. Alright. So while that cooks itself, I'm gonna grab some stone. I think it was like 4 of these. I don't remember. And then... I need a thing of biofuel. Like that. Oh, way too much stone. Oh gosh. Was I right about the iron? Yeah, okay. No. Are you kidding me? I said stone. I did! Fine. I can get one more of each. I hate that. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new piece of stone. No more of that. Thankfully, it's not that hard. Let me just take one. Alright, so the liquid I need. That was raw plus biofuel. That's easy enough. Yep. Mysterious alloy. Made it easy. I guess I had a extra. No, that's unbreakable glass. Okay. So I need the tank. It's just glass and a strainer. Okay. So let me make a whole bunch of. Let me just start. This isn't gonna last long. I think I only need one though. Because that'll be 100% more. That'll be 100% chance. On its own. I need glass. I'll turn into gravel. I already have some in there, so. Once that is done, then we can sand. Alright, let me just chuck this stupid pickaxe. Actually, I think I got some blue, did I? Yeah, I got blue. I totally got blue. Alright, and then we get more of the dust, and then while we're waiting, we just make another. I'm gonna need so much more gold. Looks like I managed to get in there. Nice. Yeah, cool. So once we have the 8, then we'll cook the glass. That'll be great. And then I need a strainer. I need 2 strainers. What was it? First wooden mesh. 2. Which one do we need specifically for a strainer? We need the logs and nickel rods. Specifically. I don't. Wait, I don't. I have. Hmm? And that's why I didn't. Maybe it was. Well, I think I had that. I do. Because I don't think I got. Yeah, I do. Okay. Let me just grab like. There shouldn't be anything in this right now. Yeah. We clear that. We switch this out. We chuck the nickel in here. We decidedly make ourselves a chest. Or whatever we're not using. Alright. I think this is only gonna make 2 and I'm gonna need to go grab some more. This is just a start, so I wanted to... Alright. No, okay, we have a lot of 6. How about this one? We need 4 for each. We're gonna need... That's doing pretty good. Grab some wood. Alright. So 2 makes 4. So if I grab another 2, and that'll be doing a thing while I'm setting up the first one. Cool. The first part, rather. I did not actually give this over. I honestly probably should. Keep going. Alright. An upgrade to the furnace would be nice. But I don't know. Alright, so we can make our first strainer. Again. One. And 2. Alright. Strainer times 2. 6. I want to test to make sure this is working properly. Right, so... Alright, so So, yeah, we can make the strainer tank. And the strainer. Alright, so this is the second strainer. I'd like more lapis to make another tank. Yeah, I'm gonna need more than just the lapis. Which one did I dump it in? This one. I made 4. I need 5. I'm gonna go make another. One of these. That's needing. Didn't mean to pick it up. Alright, yep, perfect. It's working perfectly. So iron will be separate. Since iron's the only one that we can shred. Only that one. Huh. Something can make purple and pink. What does pink make? I mean, obviously it can make pink dust, which then is used to make nothing. Lovely. So, as far as resource ones go, I wonder how many there actually are. Let me put that one there. Alright, yeah, I heard that stop. No rest. Alright, so... I really wish there was a better way to get lapis. Okay, yeah, it's sulfuric acid again. But I need the tanks for that, which means more copper. Blech. Should probably focus on trying to get... I wonder if there's a way to get a speed upgrade. For this thing. Or if it just goes only this fast and nothing else. I feel like I wish there was a way for it to be faster, other than just upgrading the pickaxe, I guess. Which I can't do till I get diamonds, because I can't enchant. I'm not even sure where I'll finally get diamonds. Although I guess if I had to guess, probably in here, yeah. Oh, so I see the budding core. Drop on breaking budding blocks. Yeah, and then you have these. I'm trying to figure out where to make our own. Would we get the heart? Ah. Okay, so an instant kill warden is going to be in place at some point down the line. Lovely. But that's pretty far down the way, so we're looking at up in here. But I guess I am gathering brown, which is also necessary. Right, let me throw together another thing. It ran out. It's a good way to kind of go about it. And just chill in the background. Mainly 2. Like, I don't think I'm going to be bothering with the other one. I think I'm just going to be going straight into this one. Well, I suppose gold is probably more valuable, but really to get... Yeah. Alright, so this... How many more uses on this thing is there? 87. So... Sure, we could take this one and we could just chuck it in here. For now. Alrighty. Because I need to make more of these. I need 2 more. Again, I think... Now knowing I need to make another 2, I actually definitely think it would have made sense to have it give you an extra one of these. But come on. How expensive these things are. I need to... Alright. So I need 22 copper. I am almost there. But then I need another 6. So I actually need 28 copper. Bleh. Math is not happiness. Do. Currently we have 18, so we need another 10. So whatever... What do these mean? Iron and glass. Well... It's a bright, beautiful... something or other. Alright. I need more. We need 8. But we need to start with at least 2 because we need 2 for the tanks. For that to be assembled. AKA what we're carrying right now. And then the next 6 will see what we need for the other. What else do we need for these things? Just these, right? Yeah. These. Tank. What am I missing for these slime? Blooms. It does say... Oh. I mean, it's sticking through the wall, I guess. This should be... Okay. I don't have... I'll make one. Does it care? Hopefully it's on this side. Okay. Does that count? I mean, it looks like it should go like right here. But it clearly doesn't. Ah, okay. I see. Alright. Let's put it here. And we put this here. New. Fixed. All right. And I'll do that one. Alright, so we can at least finish one. Then I can go make a second one. 3, 4. That should be it, right? Yeah. And that's 1, right? No. How? Or does it have to be... Right. How much does it actually need? It was iron, wasn't it? No. It's steel. Alright. I mean, I have more steel over here, I think. In various areas. Alright. I need another one. Alright, I could swear I have more though. Do I have them flying around somewhere? That I just chuck into some place? Because I mean... Yeah. Alright, 2, and then for this one... How's this? Does this count? Yes. Okay. Two. Now, the only thing I can conclude is what I gotta do here. Like that. Like that. Is that it? Yes. Okay. This is the most bizarre machine I ever did lay my hands on. Here. Or see, or whatever, I don't know. Oof. Alright, have we got any copper left? Sure. Alright. Alright, and then we'll have enough to make another tank, and then I can go get the crude oil, and then I can come back. And be good. And life will be good. And oh yeah, we should probably... You know, we should probably start working on silver, right? And gold as well. But silver feels like that's kind of... Like what we can do here is we could take our this here and then just go here and just leave it to do its thing. We're not a part of that anymore. Alright, I need glass as well, though. We'll just chuck. You know what? I need more to figure itself out. I just need the one piece, really, but, like... Try it in a second. But we should have everything we need now. All good. So the portable tank should, in theory... in theory... oh, that's soup. My head's fine. I just... this is hard. Portable tank. We're good. Alright, to the hated dimension. We gotta be careful about this and everything, and I know I could... I mean, if I had power, I could run the thing back here, but... I don't have power. We're gonna do this manually. Oh, I suppose... Alright, there's a... I suppose I should be grateful it's going the opposite direction. Hopefully nothing spawns them while I'm doing this. I can figure out where I need to go. Where was it? It's the problem that's not... You know what? We should just look around on our thing for water. Oh wow, that was close. No, thank you. Going the opposite way. Okay, the closest water is this way. Which means the closest oil. Oh gosh, that's not it. Right here. Alright, okay, so we'll have a lot. Just another more. I don't know. This is a lot more dangerous. Is that what you like? Alright. Is it because it's all like brightly lit up? This is definitely what we needed, I guess. Do I have 2 buckets? Yes, I do. Alright. I ask where the skies have gone. Are they hiding from my eyes at dawn? Fading from view, they disappear. I'm blinded by the dark. And all alone. Yeah, I should make sure this is actually... Yeah, okay, cool. We're going this, yes. I need to see soldiers, where to go, and though all my life has been fading, and I want me to be there to face the unknown, but tonight I've been blinded by the dark. Without fear, I will reach for the dawn. Oh gosh. I don't have armor that really works. The stars seem far away. He's like literally just camping by the dark. He's above me. I can't. I just gotta run. Yeah, I saw more trouble. Okay, Can't let myself get too blinded by this darkness. We need. I'd really rather not make more than one trip. We will. Probably. I don't know if there's another way to make crude oil. Probably should look into it. It definitely did, because I was distracted by the oil. Not necessarily what it meant, but it's like... It's that crap. And I only have 40 buckets so far. Which, I mean, yeah, that's a lot, but hell. Alright. I should probably move this closer to me so I can keep working, but... Alright. In reality, it's probably better that I'm not, and I have this over here. I will say, it's kind of weird that it can get dark here. Oh! Oh, blazes are spawning. Aren't they? Yep. Rhymony. Yep. And I have some food, but I don't have a lot. The question becomes, do they only spawn at night? I hear 3 gas. And there's the blaze over there. Alright, Could you kindly despawn? Are you still there? Alright, if I move over here a second, maybe he'll despawn. It's this guy coming in. If I could breathe here, I think I would not have as much of an issue. This guy seems to be gone. Oh, no, he's definitely not. None of them are, and they are definitely spawning more. Which somewhat leads me to concluding that I just don't want to be here at night. I could be wrong. But I couldn't help but notice that what started spawning more... No, there's no fortress. Alright, I'm gonna go try sleeping and going back. I expect that it's not gonna help. But if it is about being nightfall versus not, this should somewhat help, although they might still be there, but, you know. What can you do? I need to be careful because I don't want this armor to be destroyed. I wish there was a way to... I guess if I could get mending. Okay. I mean, they're gonna still be here. I can't get rid of them, but I'm hoping this means that they won't be spawning as much. More Pikmin. Blazy boys, if you know what I mean. I'd like that gas to go away too. I know he's here somewhere. I'm flying right for him, but I gotta fly away from the gas. Between the two, gas are worse. And the gas just keep honing in on my position. Ah, there's the blazy boy. Okay. The spawns over here now are a little bit more friendly. Not a lot. Keyword being little, but that's all we're looking for, right? Not a lot, a little. And I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Probably not. I'm gonna take advantage of this probable bug. Just quickly kind of gather up whatever crude oil I feel like I'm gonna need for a while. No guarantees I'm gonna need only this much. I'm probably gonna need more, but like this is a good way to kind of start, right? There we go. And then where's it pouring from? And then those two. There we go, soccer buckets. I'm glad I made this thing. There's no way to make this, right? Probably. I mean, we could go around looking for a little bit more. That would be the bad thing to do. And yet... Oh gosh. Well, we're going this way anyway, because we're getting away from the gas. More will indubitably spawn, but it's fine. Yeah. We're just gonna go this way. We can go ahead and slash home if we need to. Because while I know my way back, it'd just probably be easier. And I highly doubt that there's a fortress, by the way, because that wouldn't really make sense. Realistically speaking. Did it correct the colors over here, I wonder? It looks like the colors have been corrected over here. So... You know... A little bit. Alright. I heard it. I don't see it. I'm messing up big time. Crap. It's not letting me pick. I messed up. I'm gonna move too fast. We'll leave with less than we had. We still got time. Just gotta remember that... I'd like to have a full 100. Nice even number, right? At the very least. I saw the bullet gassy boy right up on my grill. I need to pay attention to the map. Yeah, it's right there. What have I got? Nope, we're not. Not gonna cause problems. Gotta watch my map. Alright. Two. One spot left. Oh, there's even more. I don't have time. 125 is a good amount. We don't have to think about that for a while. Hopefully we can just make it home. Hopefully I'm going the right way. But knowing the lava is around it, that fire probably means I'm nearby. Yeah. So we can see where there was a puddle of oil, and now there's none. We're good. We're good. We can get out. Don't want to be too greedy. I say it with 125 buckets, but it was necessary. Realistically, it really is. I'm sure there's easier ways to do it, but I just... Oh, I'm over here. Alright, so we have a bucket. Now, I could do this probably a super non-manual way and all that, but I don't know. There's something about... It really doesn't feel that much. Okay, so we got naphtha and sulfuric acid. And heavy oil. Alright. Crude oil needed for anything other than... it is needed for... See, I don't like applied energistics. I'll have to deal with it when I get there. But I would much rather not have to think about it more than I had to. So we're just gonna grab ourselves some... let's start by... Do I have anything on me? Yes. Boom. Yes. Oh. Is there a way to clear this out? Probably not, right? Okay. For real, dude. No. Maybe this needs to be what I put. The whole thing. Alright. Yes, yes. Empty? Yes. Fixed. Is it? So we have the light naphtha, we have the sulfuric acid. It's just gonna fill now from this to make what would be the stuff. Oh, do I know what I'm gonna pick up? No. We're gonna have to be careful about buckets and stuff, but this should be what we need. So... yeah. We're just gonna... I guess let it roll. Yeah, I think this is from here needs to be done by hand. We're at 4,000. Ooh. Okay, so this is light naphtha. So... it's stuff, right? So this should be the heavy oil, which then heavy oil... what is it specifically? I have the ability to make tanks. Maybe I should just make one of the simple tanks. But it doesn't feel great. Yeah, this one should pretty much be mostly done. No. Alright. I don't want the portable tank to be able to fill up the heavy oil with. You know? But that's gonna take a whole nother copper grind. I'm not very eager to do. Realistically speaking. But I might need to. I have 3. I would only need 3 more. And then the sulfuric acid can actually... Honestly, as long as I just use this here, this a second, and leave the crude oil there a second, and then what I want is... I just thought of something. Well, it's a little frustrating to think about. But you know what? It makes sense. I probably am gonna need... Alright, so we got sulfuric acid, which really not have too much use, except for 1. 2, we have this thing, right? So we chuck that in there, and then we chuck this in here. Yeah. I should probably fix these at some point. Can I need more oil? That's not gonna be fun, but... If I do it this way? But... It's a guaranteed 2. Yeah, we should put more in. How much was there? Maybe it was like... Yeah, so that's empty now. So we'll use that to make that. And then we'll use that to grind out... Alright, I do have an extra one here. Then I could just make the copper dust. Chuck like this. Oh, I do I have glass somewhere? Probably. Oh, I gotta make it as soon as I'm done with the copper. And then once we have the I guess transferred, because it's 4 buckets, I might just make 2 more buckets and then transfer it into more normally, I guess. Alright, let me make 2 more buckets. So we'll have 3 buckets of the naphtha stuff, right? Probably shouldn't have done that yet. Alright. We'll have our glass. I'm already carrying the fluid things around with me, so it's all good. Portable tank here. We'll just do this. Oops. So it'll fill that up. We'll finish filling the rest of it up with this as well, and then we'll just have every bit of the heavy whatever. Oops, what did I pick up? I picked up crude oil. I see. How is this doing? Oh, I got a full stack out of that. And how are you doing? You're doing more than fine. Alright. No. This is working out well for me. I'll make one more portable tank for the naphtha, I guess. Sulfuric will just get moved back into here. Or I'll make a normal tank for it. It'll all be good. Yeah. We can't put the crude oil in here. I need to remove that. For now. Alright, so... No. It should be going to this too. Because that's crude oil. Empty. Cool. The naphtha. Is fine. So we can put the naphtha in here. Alright. Still going? Still going. Alright, alright. So, what I really could probably use is 3 tanks. Portable tanks. Alright, so we put this one here for now. Huh? Oh. That figures. So I wanna first make sure this is full. Where? There. Okay. Oh crap. Alright, okay, there should still be stuff in here, right? Yeah. Cool. Alright, 2. Now that we've dealt with that, no, we're just gonna make this convoluted. Okay, and then heavy oil. What are you going in here? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alright, we're all good. Alright. Complex it is. Once this is through, I'm gonna adjust the tanks. so they look better or look right, I guess. Not that it really matters. I obviously. Or I might not. I might just be like, yeah, it's fine. No, I'm pretty sure that's what's supposed to be connecting. Now that I look at it. Alright, so this should be out. No, still a little bit. Wait, where is the... There it is. Since you could just take this out. Really? How much went through? Okay. I did it perfect! Aha! Alright, empty. Actually, does it really matter? So, we're gonna see if this causes troubles. If we take the naphtha and we put it in here. So, how does this work? How does this work? It says I gotta combine it with sand to make polymer resin. Okay. I mean, I say to make the plastic sheet, but what do I have to do for this stuff? How does it work? So you've got the molten silicone. So you refine... How do you get the silicone wash? Ah, okay, so if you combine... Gravel works. So that's how that works. Okay. Right now, it's not ready for that. I'm gonna chuck some gold through it for the moment. Oh, hello. Alright, so... I don't need that. Yeah, for the moment, we're just gonna kind of make some gold. How's this doing? It's doing okay. Because this works. Good way to make gold. Good way to make a couple different things, I think. Because I think I can also actually use this to make the Lepus and all the others. Yeah. And double that. See, this will make coal. Which makes coal dust, which makes a couple of things. What's this even for? I have no idea. I can use this to make steel. And we do need carbon fiber. Occasionally, because that does come up and stuff. Not often, but it does come up with the improved machine core here. We can make that. This is centrifuging normal, so. But I think what I'm going to do with the coal dust, since coal isn't that big of a deal. I mean, yeah, we can make the other bit. Oof. I did check the silver in here. And I could have doubled. I could still double this. That's fine. Put these back in here. Alright, I gotta make decisions. I think Red Asteroid Dust, considering... I think, is there that much that I actually do with the red? I mean, there are things, yes, and I probably have more things than I'm thinking of at the moment, but... not enough. I did think copper and gold. Absolutely. Because we know we need the gold to make this stuff, right? Blaze gold stuff, which we do need. Because that'll get us to here. What about mysterious oil block produced since? Yeah, but what does it do? Who knows? It might make oil droplets, so then I don't have to go back. Blazing crystal plus oil equal. We don't want to spend too much of that, because obviously the oil block will potentially give us... and I might... See, the thing is, I might replace the coal one with that. Potentially, depending. Or I'll make another one of these things here, and we'll use that one to do that. How's this going? We're getting there. We're getting there. Well, that's 4 buckets still. That's quite a lot. But... it's a good start, because I did need to make the gold community that stuff. Not entirely certain what it leads to, other than... we can make it. Blaze, what does it do? Okay. Seems straightforward. Alright, pretty quite a bit, so yeah. We'll just chuck this in here. I'll probably come back and need this again, but we're gonna cook that all up. We're gonna start working towards making that. So to make the Blaze Gold upgrade, just need the plain upgrade, which is not too hard to make, all things considered. Well, that is empty right now, but I mean, it's not too hard to fill. Oops. Got the crew heavy oil. Which it just said the heavy oil is good for, can be further processed. So if heavy oil can be further processed, what can we do with heavy oil? It just says it can be further processed. So it can be processed into diesel, more light naphtha, and more sulfuric acid. What does this do? It's just a fuel. Can be made to make turbo fuel, fuel burning. Well, that's actually quite a lot. Good to know. Alright. Oh, I ran out. I really do want to start with the brown. Alright. So, we've got our block of gold, and then we just do this. Alright, so that should make blow... that, so we can get to that, so we can get to that. Let me go grab some stuff to toss into the composter. Down this way. Alright. I should probably dump stuff. I'm gonna grab more seeds. Realistically, I mean, it's working out well. There we go. And make sure I haven't, like, pulled the wrong thing. Yep, seeds are still there. Alright. What is this doing? It's doing okay. Alright, so, yep. I only got 2. Ooh. Expensive stuff. Okay, so how much is the... Oh, that's quite a bit. But only for the first one. Well, that's why we're doing this. Whew. Unlike the iron, which honestly is not that bad. Yeah. Weirdly appropriate music, but not like, cause like, ooh, the danger, the da da da. It's just like, it's still going. All right. All right, so let's do a little bit of math on how much of this we're going to need. Also, I think I'm gonna make a fair... I don't think it's gonna give me more. It'll just be easier to break. So, you know what? I think it would give us a little bit more. We observed. So we need to make a blaze gold block. The wand only has 1, so it's not that bad. So block first. Then we'll make the template in this. But beyond the block, so we need 5. And then we'll need 6, that's 11. Hello, hello Minty, how are you? I'm seeing you in a while, hope you've been well. Yeah. Ah, you were playing Resistance. I hope that the game was fun. Hey, yo, yo, yo. I hope you've been well. Mostly. Alrighty, in. Took it 2 again, isn't it? 2. This is gonna be expensive. Alrighty, I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna get some good sleep. Alright. So... yeah, mathing the math there. To get the gold, each one is 2. We know this is 11 plus 1 is 12. And each one of these is 2. That means 6 full gold blocks worth. Yeah, I might try to dedicate some time trying to get over to the next step before coming back to this. I just don't see myself being able to, you know, I'm just gonna skip the music. So much. So much. So little. Alright, so another 3 down the road. I'll just do this and then I'll give me another one. Alright. Just not sure how much I'm gonna need in the end. Which is a lot. But the thing is, like, if I focus on trying to get to the seeds side of things, I think that might be better. Because in theory, like, once we can get the prosperity shards, not great, but I mean, once we can get those, then, and grow the prosperity seeds, well, of course, but beyond that, once we can get there, that will do what we need. Because I'm pretty sure... I don't really need that. But I'm pretty sure to make the seeds. So, like... Let me see if I can find them here. Unless it's been removed. I hope it hasn't. There they are. Gold seeds. Maybe this one has been removed. Although that doesn't make sense. What is this thing called? The Infusium. Because it's gotta be that. So if we look at the recipes that we have, well, maybe I have to make the other thing. Whatever the heck this is, awakened. Does this do different things? Nope. Oh. I was like, surely seed-wise they must be possible to make. But maybe that's been removed from this. It's entirely possible, which is kind of frustrating because the amount of gold needed for everything is just a little expensive. Which is, I think I'm gonna need... Oh yeah. So we have 12 plus 6 is 18, so there'll be another... Basically, it'll be another 4, so we'll be up to 8. And we still need more. And then we'll need another 4 or another 2 blocks. Beyond that. That is agony. Yeah. I do need it. Probably. None of that. I'm gonna chuck white in for now. To get silver. I don't know if there's anything else with silver that we need, but... So we'll be up to 20. Is there anything else Electrum that we need anytime soon? I don't think so. If we don't need it anytime soon, I think we're okay. And then, other than that, gold. Is there anything else we're gonna need gold for? I don't know what that is. Probably not anytime soon, though. Not bothering with that. I mean, that'd be lovely, but we're not getting diamonds anytime soon. Nope. We're gonna need gold for these. So yeah, we're gonna need that. What that is. But overall, there's not much I can do. I think the thing that's odd is in mystical agriculture. I guess it's just that you like the confusing way, but it should be a little bit less. Alright, I'm gonna need more copper, or more gold rather. So let's just do it. That's right, I gotta be off of that thing. How much was it to make the basic version of that? Also, let's collect all of these. All 4. It was all the way back in progress, right? To make a tier 1? No, it's advanced. Solar? Yes. The simple block breaker. Actually, that's pretty easy to make. I'm gonna make one of those because I don't have to worry too much about an advanced one that way. I was like, that's right. I totally wasn't paying enough attention, and I totally am probably doing this wrong. Alright, so... What was it? It's 2. That was close. Alright. And then you have the block placer. Alright, so for right now, with the simple block breaker... Yeah, this can't... Alright. Okay. We're gonna specifically just start making more brown. Because we need it. For this. Alright. Look at where I'm going. I do need to finish soon, but I just was trying. Honestly, though, by having it just be brown, this will allow me to kind of go through a little bit faster and go through. I just realized it's not 28, it's 28 plus 4, it's 32 that I need. Which means I need a total of 16 gold blocks. Lovely. And for 16 gold blocks, each one uses 9 ingots. 9 ingots, that's 81 blocks per block. And if each one is 81 for 16, you're looking at over 1,000. Alright. But we already have 2. Or 4. Which means we only need 28. 28 gold blocks times 81. Right, sorry. So 32, we only need 28. 28 is 14. 14 times 81. 810 plus... Like, it's around 12,000. Or 1,200 rather. Although I suppose we can take another 4 away, so it would be 8 less. For 32, so that would instead be 24. 12. Although I suppose that we can cut the 81 in half because we're doing it this way. So it's only 40.5 per block. It's 40.5. Let's just round up to 41. We need 12 more blocks. That is... I can't math this. Too much. A lot. If you figure it's 40, and then you add the one after, right? 12. Then that's 412. For just for the if it's 10. No. If it's 40 and I need 12, 400. And 80. 480. Then you add in the 0.5 with another 6, 486. So it'd be the correct answer for that. Let me check on the calculator. Yep, 486. And then to take into account what it would be if I wasn't doing it this method. Just to get an idea of this. Right? And this is for having 12. more to go, right? Where I go, I think there's a problem here. It's a little too grindy. That would be 972. I would need 972 blocks of brown to be able to get enough of the ferric block for everything that it's required. Hello, Knight. I was doing some frustrating math. In a minute. In a minute. I'll try to do... Figuring how many blocks of the brown would I need, will I need left to have enough, what? Like, just how many would I need to be able to have enough gold blocks to get enough of the blazing gold? The blaze gold to do all the things I'm supposed to do for that side. Because this isn't a side quest. We did the math. And I need 486. And I was just saying that if I was not doing it with this current method... Oh, and I'm going to run out of sulfuric acid. I'm going to need more. That I would need 972. Yeah. Because I have to wait for the block to break. That one, see? And then it has to go through the pulverizer. And then it has to go through this thing. And basically, that's so that I can get a total of 12 gold blocks, so that I'll have enough gold blocks to get enough of the blazing gold to get 32 pieces. And I was just saying, I feel like that's a bit much. Especially since it didn't give you anything for these. I think that's a bit too much of a grind. It'll take some time. I'm gonna let those 3 go, and then I'll make another... True. Actually, it probably would be better if I could do that. Because you get more if you're doing things manually. But unfortunately, there's no way to do it manually. So yeah. So annoying. Alright. And see, so that we can do this, we've got 4, 2, 3, 4. Now we wait. And when that's done, we break each one for blaze gold times 2. So that's 8. We already had 4, so we'll have 12 out of the 32, and we'll need another 20. can make another one of these. As long as I'm doing this, we're doing it fast. Plus, I probably will need another one in a minute anyway. Okay, break open. Nine. I guess we got a little bit more. We got one extra. So, yeah. Now, I guess it's not 20, it's 19. Because that one was lucky. And I can't get fortune until I can go through all down to here. And we are here. Technically here for this. Anyway. See, it's getting a little busted. And I just think that's not quite math done correct. In a logical sense, for the amount of work. I'd even accept like 3, maybe 4. Just go check this in here. Right now we have 13. Nope. Because this is going to upgrade the spacesuit. Alright. So that's ready for this. And only once, yeah, I checked. Right? Can have gold. Yeah, that's the one I would go with. Because there really is no other way. I mean, I guess there's these gold gems, but I don't have a gold clump. Because I don't have this. I don't have a fragmenter. I can't even make a fragmenter. So that's not gonna work. I won't be able to make a fragmenter for a long time. I need gold ore. Well, where will we get that? The problem is there is nowhere where we can get that. So yeah, we are pretty much stuck here. I don't think the math was done for it. And by the way, that was for what we needed left, just to be clear. If we were to figure from, and if we don't have the sulfuric acid yet, right? If you want to know how long it would take, or rather, how many blocks it would take, since you need 32 as a total, right? And you would need 81 for each block. That'd be 2,592 blocks. And considering there's no way to really automate this, since the brown block's really the only way, and you don't get the brown block from anything other than doing the other thing, so you can't even... Alright, I'm gonna take this out for now. We're getting close. I say knowing we're not really, but I don't want to spend all of it. I guess this can be spent. This one. Alright, so... I got picked up. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through and make another 4 gold blocks, so we'll get another 8. We'll see from there. There's a way to do the add-on. I would, by the way. And I know there's a speed add-on. I don't think I can connect it to anything, so... Alright, so another 3. So it's gonna make 2 gold blocks worth. Current hope is that I'll get lucky again and a bigger luckiness than this one, I suppose. How is this doing on fuel? It's getting a little low. Wrong way. Right. But yeah, I think it's basically being done with the idea that you're gonna have, like... I do think this is one of the things... I've said before, I will say it again. This is one of those things that I do think is not thought through on either this or Cialis, which is just the whole... I'm gonna just do this. We'll see how that does. That's basically all I've worked on today. Oops. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Yeah, probably. I would agree. To some extent. I'd also potentially assume to some extent they didn't think about how much of the blaze gold, right? Or figured you just have these things going in the background, so obviously it's just gonna work out, but the reality is it's not. It's gonna just be going in the background because you already have so many that the concept of just focusing on one is a little ridiculous. Alright, we got another 2. Annie, what do you vote for tomorrow night? Yeah, the problem is that to keep it going and working, you would need to have this thing have a constant, I mean constant, feeding pickaxes, of iron pickaxes. It just isn't convenient. Realistically speaking. That's not it. Okay. But see, I don't have anything. I'm not blind, right? Oh, wait. Duh. You vote Power Wash? Okay. I'm good with that. So what direction is this? Alright, so what we're gonna do here, to be a little silly, to be fun, it's some fun. We're gonna make the word. Yes? What? Okay. Alright, so then we check all of this in here, and we just hit go. Actually, now that I think about it, wasn't there actually a block placer thingy here? Yeah, what was in this? Ferrocore and the other. Okay, go. Let's try. Picking the other one. Alright, Hello, Supreme. How are you? Yeah. Pleasant. Perfect. And then we'll just chuck this into redstone and these bits. Alright. Fair enough. We didn't need another key. Alright, anyway, see you. Your Tomas can be the tiebreaker, I guess. Firewall Simulator or Java? Or Vanilla Minecraft, I mean. Huh? No, I haven't gotten around to fixing that. I don't know when I'll get to that. It will happen at some point, but... it also might just be better to restart. Oh, I hear you, buddy. Alright. Alright. Yep, he's waking up. And he has a point. It is time for him to agree. Anyway, we got another 9. We'll have 24, so we can at least make the... Hey, well, I'm hoping I've done my math wrong. How much I need. So as soon as this is done, I'm gonna at least try and see where we're at. Please get... I don't think I have done my math wrong. I'm hoping I have, though. It'd be easier on me if I just had done a stupid. Wait, how much we got? We need more. But I don't think I have his thing. But it might have. And if I have, I mean, that's the good thing, right? That's the good side. Alright. Alright, so we can at least start by doing this, because that'll be one. Alright. The... Oh yeah, we can make tools out of this, but which is probably good. You know, we want to craft as many as possible. Say... Yeah. I mean, it's cool, but there's only a limited number of uses. But there's probably a place where in time for it, so... I hear you, buddy. I did run out. Yep. We're gonna see how far we can get. With what we have. Alright. Two. And then I need... these. But we don't want that. Oh wait, I only need one. And then it's... Okay, I might have just done the math wrong. Okay. Gotta move fast. Alright. Not really sure what I would do with this. Let's say I need this. Alright, I'm gonna move this up here so that it's a lot easier to find. And then the boots. The boots. Alright, I did some math wrong somewhere. Still kind of needed it, so it doesn't really matter anyway, so there's that, but... Still. And the one I haven't made is this one. Not sure we would need the fluid collector. I mean, I've got that one already, and that one's kind of better. I mean, maybe it's not, because it's probably got, like, an excess bucket anyway. Let me just finish off with that. It might go faster, but I don't really have room. Alright. Yeah, it should finish that off. And that is empty, so if we put this in here... Don't know how that works. What does it say it does? It says in theory it is working. But I don't know. Alright, so it's another section done there. Honestly, I'm just gonna let the last... we do need gold. We do need more gold. So I have 5. I'm gonna get another 3. Alright. 4. And I'll check something else in there. And just let it do its thing. Alright. Although maybe having as much... Hello, Penny. How are you? Maybe having as much gold as possible. Isn't a bad thing. I really shouldn't be going so. Oops. So, I forgot how this works. 18. Huh? Ah, you had some cornflakes. That's good. I think. Fair enough. Alright, so first to make this stuff, we need sand. So we just we're gonna make full sand. Question is, will we have just enough or not? I think each one of these is, oh, each one of these is 25. Yeah, we'll have more than enough. If I grab the nickel for the last little bit, since I don't use... Alright. And that'll leave us the gold for later. Alright. I mean, I probably should combine more of the silver dust, but... Alright. Sad to hear that. Alright. I hope you can have more cornflakes later to have more good times. Alright. Bye-bye. Alright, and then we did all that. Alright. First off, we've got some sand here. Can make polymer resin. And this is just made by cooking this. Yep, this whole section is done. Alright. Not really. That wasn't math. That was reality. Alright, and then... now that we're here, yeah, from naphtha, the recipe doesn't get shown. But looking at fluid separation, I need the light naphtha and gravel to make the silicone wash. Make sure this is empty to... One, two, three, four. Grab some gravel. Fair enough. A whole bucket makes 50. Oh gosh. Don't want that for right now. Let's just go there. Ooh. Hopefully we'll have enough. Get a whole bucket. Alright, if 50 is for a full bucket, then for 1,000, I would need 2 to 100, 20. I need 20 buckets of naphtha to get one thing of the silicone wash so that we can make the silicone so we can get 4. Possibly. Hopefully not. Okay, I mean, at least this is not too hard. 700. So this should be... Okay. Alright. So much. Yeah, make sure the right stuff's been in the right place. Go. Alright, and then we only have one more, so... Well, it looks like it goes by 250. Alright. And then... one bucket. Alright. For 4. Wow. Yep. It's gonna be a thing. I'm gonna need to get more oil. So what is the foundry? It's gonna do so. Okay, so if I can alloy, that'll make 8. For the amount needed, I still need to be as conservative as possible with this. Alright, so we didn't actually end up deciding what we wanted to do in the end. For definitive, Java or Power Wash? Because Wagon wanted Java. To that extent, yeah. Wow, that's 43 buckets. It's okay. here's the thing. The heavy oil I have here. And then go through to make... Alright. If Java's the vote, then Java's the vote. Alrighty. And that'll turn into diesel and all that. Yeah. Alright, not sure what diesel really does. Fair enough. I mean, it's the way it is either way, but yeah, so the next time we play, I think I'll be able to get through this a lot easier. I just gotta make a foundry. I have Electrum, I have the ability to make this, I have the ability to make that. And copper is annoying. But I might work on that. I'm gonna get more copper, it's not too hard. I have 6. Honestly, this isn't too hard to make. Problem with the steel. But I can just cook a bunch of that up. Yeah. I know. Alright. Actually, to make the foils, I can do that right now. What should I need? More than that. Is that it? Alrighty. And back. And then let's see. Oh, did it check it? No. What am I missing? I have copper. No motor. Oh, no? Where? Ah. Wait. Oh no, did it crush it? Crap. Yeah, I think it did. Let's try this again, but we're gonna have this be stuck on a couple of these, just so I can quickly do this. Alright, let me quickly turn around, grab. F is for foundry. We'll figure that out. I might need to make more energy coils next time. Or pipes. These. Well, they're not too hard to make. I can't accidentally... Right. Alright, and then I need to make... You're right. I'm bad. Finally hit a point where I can actually do things again. Alright, Alright. Ta-da! From the foundry. I just take like this. Alright. Yeah. He's right. I'm bad. There. And then I have to make more electrum and stuff, so that's not gonna be pleasant. And I'm gonna need more other bleh. Alright, so we gotta get down to here. We're gonna have to make whatever the heck this thing is. That'll be easy enough. So we can get to this, and we also gotta learn how to make that. Again. Once we're here, we're okay. It's getting to this point that's gonna be the problem. But it did say that diesel is relatively good power. Not doing it today. Music, obviously, because an error core. Yeesh. But what we'll do, I'm not even gonna fuck with music because we're just gonna finish. We'll have the Magmator, because I don't think I can make a fancy Magmator anyway, right? But we can make that, we can make the diesel, because it allows us to make more out of the heavy. This is for next time. So we'll like just throw that back in through. And then that can go, and this can run this, and then we can use that to run the other power stuff. Sound good? Hopefully. Not today. And that way we won't have to do too much. So I'll have to make plastic sheets next time. And electrum, and I still have some electrum ingots. We'll probably have to make a few more, which is just gold and silver. We have to do it in the dust form, so I'll have to break this down, but not too crazy. Just check these back through. I don't need to check that one, just this one. Gold dust. Silver dust, just combine the two. That's easy enough to make. And yeah, that'll be just that. Well, we'll use the diesel for that, because I really don't have anything to use for it. And then, honestly, this section should be pretty easy. Other than getting the silicone wash. But depending on how much I need, I might not need that much. Because we've got the iron for this. This one needs 2, and that'll make 4 basic capacitors. And then the tiny ones are just, yeah, you stick that in, you get 2. And then we make an energizing rod, which is too small, one of those things, and the silver block will be annoying, but it's not too hard. Again, and then these, again, these are just these, like that. Easy enough. Honestly. Anyway, that should be fine. Tomorrow, Java. Kitty needs freedom. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.